Okay. Anyway, my Wi-Fi's being kind of weird. But, anyway, I'm back. Ryunokage 3-3 here and all that. So yes, using the secret base mechanic in Insurgents, I found out that you can just place a level trainer here, in which you can just continuously grind off of them, and then they'll drop you tons of experience because they're using Autono, which, fun fact, has the highest EXP yield out of any Pokemon. Now, it's not the absolute highest, but it is one of the highest. So, I'm changing Mew's moveset around because it's terrible. Like, when I actually battled it, it really couldn't do anything to me, and now I understand completely why it didn't. Well, I definitely wanted to know Psychic. Surf wouldn't be a bad move, but it's detrimental in double battles. Wish I had Water Pulse. Shadow Ball's already covered. Sludge Bomb special based. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Give us Sludge Bomb. Check for fairy types. Do I have the Calm Mind TM? No, I do not. But because Mew is a rare Pokemon in which it can learn any move possible, sky's the limit. Okay. So yes, off screen, I did some training, reshuffling the team, and here's what we have now. And the reason I'm doing this is because I had a huge power problem. And now I don't. So what we're going to do is I'm going to give the Mega Stone back to him. Oh yes, I've also found a lot of Mega Stones off screen. Like Feraligatr has a Mega Evolution in this game. That's pretty neat, actually. I don't think the Typhlosionite works on this Typhlosion, but it would be cool if it did. I doubt it, but it would be cool. So, yeah, last time we were told to go down, and there were some story beats there, in which, yeah, it just culminates with you capturing Mew. Which, to be fair, it's been setting up for this anyway. So, yes, my off-screen grinding is going to be a little less tedious. Oh, there's an item back here. Oh. I also wish I knew that was there earlier. Can anyone learn it that can benefit from it besides Mew? I mean, obviously. Confuse Ray is useful, but Tailwind is far more useful. Because my Pokemon are a bit on the sluggish side, and Tailwind is an insurance policy so that I can actually outspeed legendary Pokemon. Because, yeah, we're going to go up against a bunch of those going forward. So, I'm just making sure. And, the hint is, the trainers in this gym are adept at using the rain as the part of their strategy, which means that, you bet I'm teaching this Typhlosion Thunder. Just for this gym. Just for this gym. Because if that's the case, then rain, yep, is going to be falling constantly. And the best part is, Thunder is 100% accurate in rain. So let's annihilate him! Were we speed tied? Interesting. And yes, the reason for Garchomp is I needed a heavy hitter. Can't get heavier than that. Garchomp to this day is one of the heaviest hitters when it comes to Pokemon, period. Probably should have taught you, wow. I guess I'm not going to take any chances. I'm just going to sit here and spam Thunder. Unless you use that against me. Wait, why did I send out Samihara? Meant to send out Garchomp. Wow, all you had was setup moves? That's pretty bad, actually. Oh, your name is Karen. Ah! No! No! So, Mew, in your debut battle, you got insta-killed. Sorry. You know what? Just for this gym as well, I'm going to also teach a Thunder. Because, again, let's take full advantage of everything here. Boom! I love 100 accuracy, 100 accurate Thunder. It feels so empowering! Let's not go there. With what she said. The reason why I didn't go for Thunder is because Cloyster's special defenses are terrible. So it would not survive that. Okay, now that I'm afraid of. How about you fight your counterpart? With a quad weakness. Also, her name is Hylia. Okay, are we in Hyrule now? Alright, let's go heal. Yes, clearly you are, because you're able to breathe and talk underwater. Oh, yikes. Now that's a Pokemon. That knows Earthquake. And is faster than me. Probably should have taught you Energy Ball, come to think of it. Alright, let's have a war of attrition here. Wait a minute. You're weak to ground. Oh well. Jeez, man. Wow, I'm surprised that that thing actually survived that. Because that was a +2 attack. Ah, that's why he's evil. He's using all the awkward dual-type, water-type Pokemon. Good thing I know Ludicolo's weaknesses. They named you evil. Are you from Custom Robo? Ah yes. Now there's a game series I definitely will be playing sometime later. Just gotta get back from my friend, who I'm letting borrow the game. But that's besides the point. Okay, so that one's just a waste of time, I guess. Yeah. Aside from battling an extra gym trainer. Okay, that leads to nowhere. I haven't checked this one yet. Gym trainer. Oh crud, I just forgot. I'm underwater now. So therefore, my 100% accurate thunder strategy doesn't work down here. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Half the Pokemon I've been fighting are ground type. Alright, so let's pivot back into you, because you'll take, like, no damage from this either way. No, my strat! It's failing! Oh well, I should have seen this coming. I mean, that just makes sense. Growl? Really? Why do you know Growl? What are you doing? Wait, you can learn Energy Ball? That's kind of insane. That makes me change my opinion on you a little bit, Typhlosion. I like you that much more because of this. Unfortunately, I can't teach you Energy Ball right now because you're part of strategies. Also, if I'm using lightning underwater, then how are we still surviving? Okay, now this I do have to use Thunder on. I don't have a choice. Never underestimate that Pokemon. It is one of the scariest Pokemon to this day. This has to lead to the gym later, because there's no other explanation. Yep. And a secondary exit from the gym. Because that makes sense, I guess. Okay, so I almost expect this guy to lead with a water ground type, so I'm going to switch Jacqueline out in front to predict that. Also has an item, Moonstone. Oh yeah, that's right. Because Jacqueline has pickup and is at a higher level, that means that it's going to pick up some pretty good items. Earlier it gave me the IV Stone, which I don't know what that does, and then it just gave me a Moonstone, so this might actually prove to be very useful in the long run. Alright, let's save beforehand, because in case I get wrecked, it's Suwa. It's good to see you. How was your meeting? I see. He gave me the same speech a while ago. It's how I was able to meet my partner. Listen, he's a bit intense. I trust him, though. I hope you do, too. But anyways, are you ready for our battle? I'm anxious to get started. Greetings, Challenger. My name is Cowreath. My gym isn't just a water gym. I focus on water in every possible way. The ocean, the lakes, the rivers, and yes, even the rain that fills them. The rain is one of the most important natural forces in the world. It keeps the world alive and healthy and keeps the water cycle going. But it's also one of the most destructive, and I'm about to show you why. Let's do it. You're about to get washed away. Okay, so that was a bad read. Mega Evolution? Oh, I've seen this in an anime before. Can't put my finger on it. Ah, you're faster than me. Thanks for the rain. Ah, not bad, not bad. Can't do anything to me, can ya? Oh, you've got to be joking. No, I don't need to go in my bag. Ha ha! Annihilation! Dragonite? Excuse me? Multi-scale. And weakness policy! Oh no! This is going to get ugly. Whew, that could have been so much uglier than it was. I guess it can learn that, huh? Ah, it's faster than me. I wasn't expecting that. I was about to say the burn would take it out, but then I realized, oh yeah, that's right. Why does it always seem like I underestimate so many Pokemon? Jeez! This thing's just sweeping me under the rug! Is that all you can do? What, you're not even going to teach it Thunder? You know, guaranteed in the rain? Everyone's pretty beat up. There's nothing you can do to this, apparently. I know it's not the most honorable way to do things, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I never thought I would be put in a corner by a Heliolisk. Kabutops, eh? Risky, though, because it is a rock type. Dang, that thing's high leveled. Well, you You fool. You absolute fool. Gudra? Alright, this thing has high physical, not high physical defense, darn it, high special defense. Jaws, you better wake up. Jaws, you better wake up. 1 HP! Woo! Ah, I don't like you. I really don't like you. Are you watching my every move? If so, how dare you? Rocky helmet, huh? I never thought of that for Gudra. Oh, of course. Well, it's only fair because I tried to use Mew in this fight. Oh dear. That's not good. Seriously? Tail glow? That's not even fair. Alright, so that was a total wash. No pun intended. How many times have I lost at this point? I've honestly lost count. You know, I've heard of drastic measures before, but seriously? Tail glow? If overkill had a definition... Okay, you know what? Just so I'm not playing around this time, I need a prior move. Someone needs to learn it. So you're going to be it. You know, some irony there. A Typhlosion, even in its Delta form, getting burned. Okay, Samehada's not going to do much in this battle, so I'm just going to send it out to heal stall. Ow. Can I say again, ow? Right, I forgot this thing has multi-scale and weakness policy. Dang! Alright, alright. This is going to work. No, no, that doesn't do anything for me. Nice. Yeah. Again, though, when did Heliolisk become a viable Pokemon? Seriously? 1 HP? Is anything going to go my way today? The burn isn't really going to do much to it. Wow. Thanks. Just spawn out into death, why don't you? Heat Crash is kind of moot in this battle. Crap. Forgot about that. Alright, well, if you're just gonna... Right. I imagined it would not have had Gooey. Don't really care because Jacqueline's done her job. She's doing what I need her to do, which is heal stalling. Yay! Unless you get a critical hit on me. No, I don't need to go my bag. Come on. Wow, that did nothing. Ah! I lost again. I make it to this and then a tail glows me to death. Yep. Well, we need some more training, folks. Because apparently that's not enough to cut it. Tail glow. Seriously? Just... why? Sure, yeah. Let's make it as one-sided as possible. Alright, I wonder what this person's going to do. I see. That's your game plan. Right, because Raichu gives, I think, 3 speed IVs. EVs. Ah! Okay. I need Typhlosion and Jaws to level up. Because they're the ones that are going to be the highest amount of help in this. And that cursor off screen. I love how the jets look like Latios. Okay, so what are we looking at now? Speed could be higher. Do I have any Carbos? Negative. Okay. I know these NPCs are going to get rich off of me. Okay, that should be 9 more, so yeah. Okay. Let's attempt this once more. I knew that, there was something I knew that there was something I was missing with the secret base mechanic. What's your held item, come to think of it? You do not need that. Okay, What do I want to give you that would be useful? Yeah. Insurance. Should come to think of it. No. Jacqueline didn't grab an item. Just making sure. Critical. Okay, apparently my Pokemon are out for blood today. Well, at least now they're out for blood. Okay, let's break that multi-scale. And then knock you out. Okay, I'm not going to get fooled this time. I don't need to go back to the bag. Ha! Now I'm faster than you! Ha 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 ha! Alright, now here's my plan. Going to switch to Typhlosion here. Thunder Wave you. Really? Ah! Well, my plan didn't work. Hydration, huh? Well, that's annoying. You're slow, so... Man! That's not fair. Okay, that's the third time I've lost to him. Oh, sure, use Tail Glow. You know, a Pokemon that can't learn that anyway? I swear. The Pokemon I have can learn that, I have Pokemon with Swords Dance, but that's not going to do a darn thing for me. I can make it to Manaphy, but the Manaphy OHKOs me, and now I know it has hydration, so my original plan isn't going to work. God. Keep using Samihata for sacrifice plays, but I don't have a choice sometimes. In an emergency, I can get rid of the rain. Well, at least I could. Well, while I'm thinking about it. Well, this is going well. As well as my other attempts. Right, now for this noise. Ah, and that's going to cost me, isn't it? Yep, Okay, I learned my lesson. Thunderwave isn't going to do a darn thing to you. Make you burn your full restores. Hey, damage roll. Okay. And there's no way this will fail. Thank God. Wow, absolutely incredible. Jeez, when Diana phoned me up to tell me somebody beat her, I had no idea you were that good. What are you talking about? You beat me 3 times prior! You really are fantastic. You'll be a great addition to our group. Here's your badge. This will let a higher level Pokemon obey you. And just because I like you so much, have this too. So, you were holding that one this whole time, huh? That gives me some ideas now. Now, since the first Augur disappeared, we don't actually have an 8th gym leader for you to face. In the meantime, though, I guess... Attention, please! Your attention, please! Broadcast starting in 2 minutes! What? I'll be right back? What on earth? Nora, what on earth is going on? It's the big TV on that tower. Someone's doing a broadcast. What? That's illegal! We haven't used that TV in years. Wait, that's illegal. Ahem. You're ready to go, sir. Thank you. People of Amphitrite City, you may recognize me. I'm Zachary, your friendly neighborhood librarian. I'm also in charge of spearheading the vaccine movement. It's our goal to shut out this infernal Deoxys disease from all over. However, there's one person who has resisted me time and time again. Not only is he unvaccinated, which is dangerous enough, but he's been trying to convince people to stay endangered. My friends, we cannot allow this to continue. You hate Karith now. Battle him into submission. Make him pay, then bring him to me. Target him, his friend, his girlfriend. Do this any way you can. Oh, and why not? Keep fighting the unvaccinated until all of Amphitrite City is safe. Thank you for watching this emergency broadcast. Oh no. Oh no. Diana, she's in danger. I need to go. Nora, Nitsura, in the mountains. That's where they are. I'll meet you there. I'm so lost. What's going on? There's no way people will actually do that, right? How can Zenith possibly think this will work? Look, people are fighting. It actually worked. Nitsura, I think we're in over our heads here. We can't hope to beat someone who could do something like that. No, we can't give up. If there's a chance to win, we absolutely have to take it. I guess we have to climb Mount Rose. That's the way of day around town. We're chosen by legends. Zenith doesn't stand a chance, right? So he has the public in his hands, huh? That's a dangerous combination. Okay, I'm sorry, Mew. You've been kind of fodder for the last while. I'm really sorry. I feel so bad about that. I'm such an idiot. I had that this whole time! Hey! Yeah. Yeah. The only thing I can learn Calm Mind, which makes sense. Hmm. Well, this is where we need to go next, so... Hey, Nitsura, this is your phone, right? Listen, I just stopped by the checkpoint they built up on Mount Rose, and I think it's being run by the Infernal Cult. Meet me outside. We'll need to find another way in. Listen, you know that security checkpoint that's set up just east of here? That wasn't here a week ago. We used to be able to go up and down the mountain freely. It's kind of suspicious that it's only here now that the Infernal Cult is playing their hand. We can't go through there. I don't know how those vaccines or whatever they actually are work, but I don't want to play it risky. We need to find kids. Well, this is convenient. How did you find us? We tracked Nitsua through their Omega Ring. What? You thought it was a free gift? You know the old expression, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Rukra suspected you need to climb the mountain and he sent me to find you. He has a way to help, naturally. He requires something in return. Nitsura knows where our base is in the black market. You'll find us there. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement. We can't just go somewhere, can we? There's always 30 things to do before we get there. We can't trust them, but we should probably see what they want. I'll head over. It's not like we have to agree to what they offer. Do you want to come with me, or would you rather head over there by yourself? Yeah, that'd be faster. Yo, since I'm here... Again, I wouldn't call these junk, if I were you. Same goes for you, but I have plenty of those, so I'm good. Let's see, physical or legal move. Who needs it? It's better than Heat Crash, I hate to admit it. The problem that Pokemon has always had, no good physical fire moves and no good physical electric moves. It's one of the biggest plagues upon it. Everything else has good special or physical moves, though. I don't get it. Well, this brings back memories. It was Nitsura and that sacred Deoxys boy last time, though, wasn't it? What was his... Don't you dare say his name. It's your fault he's like that. I'm going to fix him, and then I'm coming for you. Heh, a bit of spark. Adorable. I couldn't care less about you, kiddo. It's Nitsura I invited here. Tan, go get the machine ready. I have information that could help both of you. It'll help you find your friend and get up the mountain. I don't want much in return, just 2 small favors. I want your time to test something once again. And just a tiny bit of Mew's DNA. I have data on all your battles. I know you battled it recently. You're probably covered in it. What? Why would you need Mew's DNA? Can you really not see why? It's my shtick, kid. I make Pokemon. Experimental versions of them anyways. Are you really so stupid you can't think of a single reason? Never mind. It doesn't matter. What do you say? I've got information. I need your time and Mew's DNA. I guess we don't have a choice. Fantastic. I'm glad we could come to an agreement. Ah, Skinflake. This will do fine. Follow me. I really wish he didn't do that. I don't know what he plans to do with that, no matter how obvious it is to him. Let's go. I'm surprised, Nora. Really. You seem like the smartest one in the Special Snowflake Club. You've never heard of Team Rocket? You know, this dude does look suspiciously like Giovanni. None of their experiments with Mew. No possible clues as to what I'm trying to create. 10. The machine deposits it directly into the Master Ball. Yes? Right, we should have control. Have fun then. Good luck, you two. This is revenge for the embarrassment you two caused me earlier. We've tried so many plans in our pursuit of perfection. A perfect Pokemon. We've tried so many modifications and strategies. We've changed their types, made Mega Stones, gave them suits of armor. We've even tried fusing them together to create the perfect legendary, but we've never tried creating one from scratch. I hope this hurts. Come out, Mewtwo! Emerge and serve me! What else? And now you pay. Well, that was rude. Risky considering. Oh, Delta Dormanitan, eh? It's a type that resists Ghost, so it's either Fairy or Dark. Because the Shadow Claw is just doing normal damage. Ghost Dark. Interesting. I meant to switch, but I hit keys too quickly. Okay, that looks awesome. Makes me wish that were real. Zebstrika deserves more love. Risky, I know, but gotta do what you gotta do. Dragon Rush is a terrible move, plus it's not a plus this thing's a special attacker. Hello. I'm getting my butt kicked. I did not mean to choose Thunder Wave, but it didn't matter. Wait. How did that just happen? Ah, you're using one of my favorite strategies. Ah, good. I'm getting my butt handed to me, so... Ah, you have me in a lock. That's annoying. Okay, back on your feet. Okay. Not much you can do to me. That's my strategy for Berloom. Substitute Focus Punch Spore. For the love of... Unbelievable, Tan. They're kids. You've had Kira, Mewtwo, even the entire Tau Trio, and you still couldn't take them down. Pathetic. You two. At this moment, Zenith is the most powerful human being alive. He has some sort of ability that lets him take control of others using a Psychic-type Pokemon, maybe. I know that the hard way. He took the shard of the crystal we found. One of our scientists was a double agent for him. None of us have any clue where this power comes from. No Psychic-type I know can control people on this level. And now we have a piece of the crystal. I don't know how far his power can extend. But right now he's scared. The virus I created extends life by strengthening the body and its resistance. This improved immune system seems to let the victim actually ignore Zenith's power. However, the vaccine doesn't do anything. I've stolen it and studied it. It's a complete dud. I have a hunch his control boosts and checkpoints have something to do with his ability. So Harmony's father, or your friend, should be able to get you up the mountain. I've been tracking their location. You know where they are? You didn't tell us? I can only read the psychic signals emitted when they use their abilities. They have the same signature as Deoxys, and I'm sure there's no Deoxys around here. I've met with them and negotiated with them. I've agreed to not disclose their location, allow them to continue doing whatever it is they're doing, so long as they do me a small favor from time to time. I've asked them to meet you at Mount Rose. You can talk to them, negotiate with them, do whatever it is you need to do. Now get out of here. I don't want to talk to you two anymore, they're waiting for you. They won't wait forever. I don't like this, Nitsua. I'll meet you up the mountain if Damien is actually there. Unless, do you want to come with me? Or do you want to make your way back? Let's go. After I go heal real quick. Okay, maybe using Mew is actually fair because it's squishier than I thought it would be. They're not here yet. I've been waiting for ages. What if they don't show? What if Rukra There's the second one. Damien. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. You need us to get up the mountain, and we need the shards of the Augure's crystal. So if we... What? No, absolutely not. We can't do that. What do you know about the crystal? I mean... I'm not asking you to get it for us. We just don't want it in Zenith or Persephone's hands. Once it's in your hands or anyone else's, we can acquire it easily. Okay, we're not pushovers, you know. Go, Damien, disguise yourself. Go through the checkpoint and get this over with. Perfect. That ladder should get you up and down the mountain without having to go through the checkpoint. He was your friend, right? He doesn't talk much anymore. I'm sorry if we've caused you pain, but he's happier now. Were you controlling him? Did he choose to leave us? I didn't say he chose, but he is happier. If he's really happier like that, I'll leave him. It hurts, but it would be the right thing to do. But it has to be his choice. I need to know if this is what he wants. I can't just abandon him. I swear I'm going to find him and I will get him to talk. But for now, let's go show these cultists how to actually cure a disease. On another note, I desperately need a better closing one-liner. Could use some work. Done, Spars! Ha! My hidden item sense wasn't even tingling. Weird. So the checkpoint's just kind of there now, I take it. Oof. Why does everything have buffing moves now? Fine. I'm capable of it too. In more ways than one. It always bothered me that Discharge had a 30% paralysis rate. Good enough to one-shot my Mew. Never gonna raise this thing at this point. You keep doing that to me. Critical hit, eh? I guess I should have expected that one. You know what? You're all doing it too, so I will start doing it as well. Alright. Side shock, eh? Well, you know, that's not a bad move. Very unorthodox move, though. Jacqueline has an item. Sunstone! Wow, you gave me all the evolution stones. Alright. No complaints here. A black belt. Well, this ought to be interesting. You know, I better be safe than sorry at this point because, he's been getting one-shot by almost everything, and that's kind of depressing. Well, I won't one-shot this because it, has sturdy. You sound so depressed when his health is low, because it actually uses a voice clip. Backtracking is going to be fun. Wrong technique. A lot of Pokemon games I play love using that route theme. Route 110 from Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. I don't know. I mean, I like it too, don't get me wrong, but I feel like many ROM hacks and other games like to overuse it. So I've been noticing a lot of these musical notes on these random walls throughout the region. There seems to be a puzzle involving Meloetta, so that's making me think that they're tied somehow. But looks like Meloetta is one of those like post-game pieces of content. You know, what everyone else uses these days. It doesn't count if you use Explosion. Using Destiny Vod and then using Explosion, it doesn't work that way. Will-O-Wisp. Oh, that ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Spiritomb, huh? Well, there's an awkward Pokemon to deal with that Mew can't really do much against. Screw you and your 1 HP hacks. Are you all like packing focus sashes or something? I can't be the only one who can call shenanigans at this point. Oof. That's a beefy mon. Forcing me to Mega Evolve. Because there's no way I'm one-shotting that. And I should have figured the Gengar's faster than me. Risky, but I'm going to do it. And the risk was not worth it. Of course, my two highest level Pokemon are the only ones alive right now. There needs to be I'm not the only one who thinks that there needs to be healers in between rounds or something. So you don't have to go back and backtrack all the time. It's been a slow day today. Calreath, what? Shouldn't you be at work? I'd like to be, but the people of Amphitrite have some sort of different have a different plan for my life nowadays. There's no time to explain. I've already seen the people of Selene City eyeing me. Too, they must have seen the broadcast Zenith put out. It's time to go. I'll explain everything on the way. Okay, let's get going then. I knew it! I knew it! I knew Darkrai was following my awful sister around. I knew she was luring it in somehow. But why? Why? Why won't Darkrai choose me? There's gotta be something else going on. What does Diana have that I don't? What does Diana have that I don't that Darkrai is after? Doesn't matter. I'm going to tell them. I'm going to bring her to justice for what she did to me. Then, I'm going after Darkrai. Oh, this is going to be fun. This is where the fun begins. Okay, this is just obnoxious at this point. There's trainers everywhere, and not a single healer. Alright. Gotta do some backtracking. This is part of the reason why I kind of like the Unova games a lot. It's because of the fact that, like, every route had a healer on it. So you didn't have to backtrack to the city every 5 seconds. Why can't other games, even fan-made games, incorporate that? Or at least, you know, make the gap between healing a little less tedious? You almost think Nintendo made this game. Says they like to make things unnecessarily overly complicated. Every Zelda puzzle ever is known for being unnecessarily overly complicated, and I should probably restock while I'm thinking about it. You know what, these aren't really cutting it for me. How many of these am I able to actually buy? Not much. That would do. So Garchomp is currently my ace Pokemon. What am I, Cynthia? Strongest trainer in the region. Somehow I doubt that. It's a pretty good Pokemon, though. That is. Not good enough. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Call yourself the strongest trainer. Again, I seriously doubt that. Spectacular, isn't it? What are you, British? Bit of a chonker, isn't it? Good thing I went for an attack, because that thing's scary if it gets a chance to set up. Oh, Heatmore. I wish you were better. But the thing that you prey on is better than you are. Keep telling yourself that. As if I'm one to talk, though. But yes, keep telling yourself that. Hooray! You killed yourself! Yay! Thanks for making my battle easier. Yoink. Back at you, buddy. Let's see, Weavile, huh? Is his name literally Burglar Thief? Wow, that's... You're not even trying at that point. Yes, his name is Burglar Thief. How original. Wait, did I just... Well, because of my stupidity, I'm going to Mega Evolve. Thanks for the money, buddy. Yikes. Now that is a Pokemon. Very powerful one at that. Those are probably involved with Victini in some way. It's my theory, anyway. Hey! Oh, come on! That's not even remotely fair. Oh well, at least that's on the 1 HP hacks work in my favor. A very small stream of water that leads to an Ultra Ball. Totally worth it. And quad weakness. Shift Tree is actually one of my tops for underrated Pokemon. Sure, it has a quad weakness to Bug, but it's not that bad, surprisingly. Where everything is cold, wet, and miserable, and nobody is happy here. My kind of town. An air balloon. Not a bad item. I would get your money back. Spending $1 billion on that? A dormant volcano doesn't mean it won't erupt one day. Most Pokemon are good. At least now they are. Ah, Grumpig, one of the most forgettable Pokemon in the entire series. Sure, you can have 10 revives and give me Fire Blast? That's not bad. Zora, eh? Alright, back in the heal. And let's see, is there something I could just offload? Here, you can have this level 54 Audino for that Zora. Hey, you said anything! So that means I'm going to rip you off. Oh, that's a lot of Gibble. The taxi guy. Oh yeah, that's right, I can turn this quest now. Soaring, eh? Well, gotta say, I do like this mechanic, but it's... I don't know. It just feels kind of weird and disjointed. How do you land this weird thing? Alright, I'm stumped. How do you land? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Okay, I am confused. Okay, once I figure this thing out, we're just never going to speak of this again. Wow, this is really janky. Well, that was weird. Let's never speak of that again. I've never been so confused and concerned at the same time in my life. I thought I broke the game. Okay, we're just going to disregard that entire little segment there. Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. I don't even know what that was. For the record, this has got to be absolutely freezing. Diving underwater in the middle of the mountain like that. Hey. Oh, is the Duskull a Delta Pokemon? That's interesting. Too bad I can't evolve it in this game. Because I need to trade. Yeah. Random, but okay. I'll take it. Eevee. Gengar. Spoopy. Is that Gerlurk? Gerlach, I mean, Get my Pokemon lore mixed up now. Ninja. Trevenant. This is getting weird. All these snowmen of Pokemon just keep appearing randomly. Probably a Delta Pokemon of some sort. It's a Mischievous, eh? Ha! Ha! Well, that's interesting. Ice Fairy, huh? Okay. I say that as if they've never done that type before. Alolan Ninetales is staring at me like, what, am I a joke to you? Miss Magius? Wow, that was interesting. Alright, on with stuff. At the place with the thing. Samehada in for this. Embor. Ladies and gentlemen, my least favorite fire starter. Embor. And my least favorite evolution. For very big reasons, unfortunately. My least favorite fire starter because, first of all, firefighting. A third time in a row, guys. Just why at this point? And then two, it's not good. It's just, it learns one fighting move leveling up and you have to TM it something else. What were they thinking? Oh, this thing has Magic Guard. Ooh, that's not bad. What is it with the games recently giving Mischievous awesome, just, stuff? Let's just put it that way. I mean, everyone knows how awesome Fluttermane turned out to be. So what you're telling me is this is essentially just Mount Fuji. A dormant volcano with magma. Alright, that's fine. But, a dormant volcano with magma flowing. With a snowy peak. Yeah, that's Mount Fuji. As for Flareon being my least favorite evolution, it is a physical attacker with a type that's notoriously good for special attacking. Even after the physical special split, because of the lack of physical fire moves, Flareon is still not good. Because of that. It's a shame, too. But I guess it has to be the one member of the family that has to be not good. Now, I don't hate Flareon entirely. I just say it's my least favorite because it's not super beneficial or useful to most teams. Tempting, but I don't think I'm going to do it. Oh! That's why I always felt like, right. Probably should not have underestimated that. You're gougy. Right. High special defense. Not as high as Gudra, but still. Hey, you never know. A volcano even dormant, and you might say that it has no capability of erupting again. It can erupt under your nose. You can say it's like it's not ready to erupt by all means, but it could still very much happen. So this was a dead end, okay. No. Where are my repels? Here they are. Oof! Now there's a buff Pokemon. Now you're using physical moves with? Why? That's not what you're supposed to do with Hydreigon. There you go. You tried to show me. If that's what a years of experience yields you, then no thanks, I don't want it. Using physical moves for a Hydreigon. Yeah, I don't know about that. My hidden item sense was tinkling, but there was nothing there. Speak for yourself. Oof. Oof. That was rude. Ah, I forgot about the hail. Hail now. Stalemate. Bite Sharp, huh? It's part of the reason why I need I'm realizing I need a fighting type. Speak for yourself, my dear. Jacqueline has an item. Heart Scale! Yay! Can never have too many of those. Alright, I need to get off the mountain for a sec. I assume this is where we're going to get rock climb, because, I don't know, it seems like too much of a perfect storm. If only I had some sort of firefighting type. Well, I guess I could use Hitmonchan for that niche, but eh. Who would you buy it from? Is there a council? Are there any other answers for this? Right, because using Blizzard and Hail it has 100 accuracy. But anyway. I'm at +6. I mean, not +6. I'm at +4 attack, so... I'm pretty sure there's nothing you can do to me now. Yes, you kind of do. You know, I never understood why it wasn't snow to begin with. How it's hail up until Gen 9? Seriously? Just why? Some sort of cave up here. What's this lead to? Oh, somewhere I can't cross yet. Got it. I assume this is where we're going to gain the ability to do everything. The heart swapping, the rock climbing, all that stuff. Ah, Nitsua, it's good to see you. I guess it's down to the 4 of us. The Infernal Cult works from here. This is where the broadcast signal came from. It's like a maze in there. We have to be careful. We'll split up. Let's split up, gang! 2 groups of 2. 1 gym leader, 1 kid. Nora, you're with me. Nitsura, you can go with Diana. Our main priority is finding a way to reverse whatever mind control he's got the region in. But if you see Zenith, get him. There's no way he should last against 2 legend users, no matter how strong he is. Nitsura beat him before, after all. Let's go. Don't get caught. Don't be dumb. Nora will go first. Oh boy, this isn't dangerous at all. You're with me, Nitsura. Let's go. As long as we're careful and, more importantly, quiet, we'll be fine. We'll meet up with them and, yeah, hopefully. Don't move. Persephone, not now. You've been lying to me this whole time. I finally bit the bullet. I followed you. I had to know. Wherever you go, Darkrai is always there. Following you. Admiring you. How do you do it? And now you're coming back in the Infernal Cult? You abandoned me here, Dia! You left me! Cresselia was sent to rescue both of us. But no, you were too scared. Persephone, please be quiet. They'll hear us. I'm done being silenced by you. I spent 3 years under this freak's control after you were too scared to help. We were cultists, don't you remember how awful it was? You left me in that hell, and you expect easy forgiveness? Do you know what I had to do to escape? You know, I'd like to know how you escape. I don't appreciate the name-calling either. I'm not a freak. I know we're enemies, but let's try to be more polite to one another, Guards, lead our fine young guests to their rooms. You'll love it there. We have complimentary butlers and a nice heated pool. I'm afraid the lighting is a little bit different than the rooms under your base, Persephone. Hopefully Nitsura will have a better time in mine. You look comfy. I told you that you would enjoy your stay. I'm disappointed that you had to hear all that. You seem like a smart kid. I'm sure you figured out my ability. Mind control is such an ugly term. I prefer mind optimization. And plus, it's not perfect. I need someone's DNA to do it. And now I have yours. Funny how that works, isn't it? In fact, I have the DNA of almost everyone in the region thanks to the vaccine. I really owe Ruker one. Fake vaccines are such a convenient excuse for getting the DNA of everyone in Torin. I was worried at first. Diana was able to escape. It seems that legendaries are strong enough to let their trainers resist my control. I was worried you would be the same. But then I heard that prophecy. Of course you thought that meant you had a traitor in your midst. But now you know about my ability. We're going to have some fun. I'm going to keep drilling you, constantly enforcing and reinforcing my power onto you until your mind becomes mine. Oh my. Let's get started. Would you kindly go place your hand on the back wall? Oh, wonderful. That was so easy. This is going to be fantastic. Next, I'd like you to... Okay then. This can wait. It seems like a fight is breaking out down the hall. I'll be right back. It seems your friend and Calreth and that girl have been found. You guard him. Don't talk to him. Don't look at him. I'll be back in a couple minutes. So we had to goad him into fighting us. That's pretty funny, actually. Thanks, you've activated my trap card. Yeah, that other guy was a pushover. On purpose. Okay, so you definitely have sturdy and you're an idiot, so pay for it. Perfect! Psychic type! High special defense, not that very useful, not that very helpful. In this situation, ouch. Smiting you with the sword yet again. You know, I have a question. When did this look the least bit suspicious walking around with Mew following you? Just saying. This doesn't look the least bit suspect to you all. Just throwing that out there. It went boom. Ah, it's faster than me. I was expecting that. No, seriously, I wasn't that time. Because Crocodile's not the fastest Pokemon in the world. I mean, you're still slightly weak to this. I get it. You were wanting to get off the... Intimidate again. Hooray for not paying attention. Okay, let's see if this whole trick works. Yep, it does. Okay, so who's her or Dana now? Ha ha ha. Well, because you're literally a Swiss Army knife Pokemon, I'm going to teach you Surf. You two, wait! The prisoners escaped. You know, the one kid who could actually take us down. The one kid I asked you incompetence to guard. And our big announcement starts soon. We can't have him interfering. You two are going to guard me, quickly. We need to get to the studio room. A critical hit. It's like 12 times the damage. That's hilarious. I think you need some work, buddy. Hey, Garbodorface. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You know I can bust out of here whenever I want. I'm just... Zua, what? Mew transformed you. Wow. That's actually a pretty awesome ability. Manaphy could get me out at any time. I'm just waiting for a time where I won't just, you know, get caught and put right back in. I see. Zenith is making his announcement. Listen, I have an idea. You said there was another guard with him, right? Perfect. This might work. Go on, follow them. I'll join you in a bit. Show me what you got! Aye, matey, show me what you got! Wow, I'm glad I decided not to train Talonflame. Oh, so sorry about that loud thud there. I knocked something over. Listen, buddy, I don't want to get into a measuring contest with you. I can't say that word on this channel. You don't say. Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to go. That guy always seems to be in a bad mood. What are you talking about? Again, isn't that the least bit suspect that there's a guy running around with a Mew following him? You know, the Pokemon that you're supposed to keep an eye on? Yeesh! Oh, Volcarona, when will I ever learn not to underestimate you? Why did I do that? Sending Jacqueline, who I know is doomed against that thing. This doesn't seem the quiver dance. Alright, let's go ahead and save. And then go for it. Let's get this started. How do I look? You look fantastic, sir. Your hair looks great. Glad to hear. Are the cameras rolling? They will be in a second, sir. Just give us a moment to... What? Is that a Manaphy? What is a legendary Pokemon doing here? It's the prisoner! What's going on? How did you escape? Heart swap, man. It's Manaphy's ability. A move only it can learn. In battle, it switches the stat changes of 2 Pokemon, but outside, well, whoever was standing here is in whatever prison cell where you kept me. Mitsuru, you can come out too. Give me a hand. I should have realized. Of course you would use your pixies to bust your way out. Not that it matters. The entire region is under my control, as well as 2 of the most powerful Pokemon in existence, Heatran and Groudon. A prophecy and the future itself protect me. Remember, I was at the library with you. I heard the Oracle tell that the Chosen One would join my cult. I'll tear you two apart, one Pokemon at a time. So who wants to go first? You say first, like you'll stand even a chance against me. You're the leader of the Infernal Cult. You use fire and ground types. I run a rain gem. You all last 5 seconds. Alright, we'll use the table. You two better get this on camera. I want the entire region to see me throttle the person I told them to hate. 3, 2, 1. And see you later. Well, that was easy. You look confused. Did you really think I was going to battle him? I don't take risk when I can help it. This isn't a game. That trapdoor opens too deep into the base. Very deep. Did you honestly believe I'd let this be easy for you? Groudon, come on out. That's one sturdy table. No, I'm being serious. Groudon weighs over 2 tons. You, on the other hand, I want to keep for myself. You are supposed to join me, after all. But most importantly, I can beat you fairly. So let's have at it. I want to enjoy every last moment of a battle before I take my place as Augur. Should've just gone for it. Because I'm at a very bad disadvantage now. A good thing Excadrill is squishy. Right. Right. Would use Aqua Tail, but it gets rid of that weakness. You knew that would happen, wouldn't you? This is why I never rely on that move. I hate to say it, but this is a sacrifice play. I knew if I let that thing set up, it will be the end of me. He has a belt. Of course he does. Great. I mean, thanks. Sure. I thought I was going to use Protect again, so that's why I just went for it. Hey! No! This is totally impossible! Impossible! And now I can't even stand up, slumped against my Pokemon. How embarrassing. Mrs. Enister, I have a... Can I help you? Your timing isn't great. Oh, wonderful. Nitsuer found you already. And defeated you too. How perfect. All the loose ends tied up. What? Who are you? Oh, Zenith. I honestly thought her plan wouldn't work. I shouldn't have doubted her. I guess you really are blind. What are you talking about? Excuse me, Nitsua. Don't you recognize me yet, huh? Hold on, let me take this suit off. There we are. Remember me now? What if I talk in this voice? You're the prophet from the library. You're not real? Of course not, dude. Who actually believes that crap? Man, I had thought you figured it out when you mentioned Elf Frank Baum. You know what book he wrote, right? The Wizard of Oz. And do you remember the plot twist of that story? The wizard was fake. There was no magic. Just a single man pulling some strings. A few flashy lights, fancy explosions, time smoke. It's really easy to fake an amazing effect. So there was no prophecy? Who knows? Maybe there really was one, a long time ago. A hero that would rise up and defeat the cults. It seems to be coming true after all. But the one I told you? Definitely fake. You were never actually supposed to recruit Nitsua. That part was made up so you drop your guard long enough for him to beat you. You're working for her, aren't you? She's been plotting against me this whole time. Sure am. Sure she sure was. Don't you know what happens if she wins? Everything goes. Our existence. Our world. All of it destroyed. Meh, she'll help me through those minor setbacks. Plus, I was promised a fortune. Now Nitsua, my boss, she pioneered all of this from the beginning. She gave him his freaky powers, and it's thanks to her that he didn't work on you. I'm not a cultist. I guess the best word would be mercenary. But the person I work for, you do not want to get on her bad side. Really, it's her fault the cults ever existed in the first place when you think about it. She gave Zenith his powers, and it's thanks to him that the other cults exist. After all, the Infernal Cult came first. You'll meet her eventually, don't worry, but for now you have a job to do. Looking around now, I see an unconscious man with some touchable blood and broadcasting equipment. You seem pretty smart. You have maybe a couple minutes to disband the Infernal Cult completely before Groudon gets a hold of the equipment. Let's see what you can make of that, eh, MacGyver? Grab this Ultra Ball. Nitsua, it's good to see you. Persephone helped me escape. We need to clear out of here. Heh, look who it is. The mighty Groudon, consigned to a pathetic cult. This is beneath you, Titan. Join me instead. With me by your side instead, we could rule the world. Of course! Together we could... Well, that's new. Legendary Pokemon running away from me. Never seen that one before. What's that shaking? Probably Groudon. It's headed back deep into the earth. That shaking really can't be good, especially in a volcano. Is it going to erupt? Probably not, but the base built inside of it seems to be collapsing. We need to get out of here. Nora, you go on ahead. Nitsua, I want you to follow me. There's someone we need to see on the way out. Okay. How do I know I can trust you? Believe me, I want to be here so much less than you do. You guys better be right behind me. Alright, kid, follow me. Just down the hall and north. I'm going to try and make a point, but you'll see. Don't worry, we should have some time before things get too bad. Follow me. Hello, sister. Percy, the base is shaking. It's collapsing. Please, you'll need to help me out. I finally figured it out, Dia. You were telling the truth all along. Can we talk about this later? We need to hurry. Darkrai was never going after you. It was Cresselia that lured it to you. It makes so much sense in hindsight. They're considered two sides of the same coin, the new and full moons. And now, it belongs to me. You know what I have now, Diana? Leverage. With your Cresselia, I can convince Darkrai to do whatever I want. Persephone, please, you need to get me out of here. What does this remind you of? Persephone, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I did to you. But if you don't help me out, I'm not going to make it. Oh, I'm sure you'll find a way out. After all, I was able to. We're even now. Ignore her. We're in a hurry. The base is collapsing quickly. Nitsura, I need your help. Please. One of the rocks that fell knocked off and dislodged a fingerprint scanner, so the lock is jammed. I can't open it. Right over there to your right is the administrator's panel. There might be a button to override the locks and open every door in the prison. If you can find a way in, you can press and get me out of here. Please go quickly. The base could collapse at any minute. It's a little tough to concentrate with all the shaking. Something happened. Nitsura, I owe you one. You saved my life. Let's get out of here. Oh, Diana, Nitsura, thank goodness you two are alright. I saw Persephone escape earlier, but I didn't want to leave until I saw you two. We're fine, Nora. Thank you for your concern. You don't need to. Well, that was loud. I guess that's the end of the Infernal Cult. Kind of ironic that a cult of fire and ground was buried beneath the earth. Listen, we need to press forward. I don't have any Pokemon. Persephone took them all. I'm going to go trace her down. She's clearly going to try something with Darkrai again. I think it would be best if you two just went to Nara Town and continued through the Pokemon League. There's no 8th gym, not since the first Augur disappeared, but maybe you can find a leftover badge so you can enter Victory Road. Anyways, I'm going back to Shea Forest. I'm going to confront my sister once and for all. Hey, Nitsura? I didn't want to ask this in front of her, but did you see Calrith get out? I haven't seen him yet. I'm sure he's fine. I'm just a bit worried is all. Never mind. I'm sure he got out okay. I'm going to keep going. Nara Town seems like a safe bet, but I'm going to check out Gaia Town. That's where the Augur ran his gym. I'm sure there'll be some information about where we can find badges there. I think it's best if we split up. You just keep going south, okay? And stay safe. We may have beaten 2 of the cults, but I know 3 more that'll love to get their hands on us. Don't let your guard down. Okay, so what was to the north of here, I wonder? Well, since we have that heart swap ability now, we can there's a lot more open to us. Remember seeing all those Manaphy statues at some point or another? Well, now we have a reason to actually use them. Can't believe there's a trainer I forgot to battle. And I wiped! Because I had no Pokemon left. Well, that was a mistake. Should have checked my Pokemon before I ventured further. Ah! Why would you even try that? Oh, that's all? So all you do is just put a few more rocks in the way, making it accessible. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. Can't swap with the ice crystals, eh? Oh well. Ah, it's a one-way path back home, huh? By the way, if we find like a Torchic or a Chimchar, I'm swapping out my Quagsire for it. I'll come back to you. Mew. It sounds so sad. Mew. You literally just turned up! That's not how that works! What are you doing? Wait a second. You're a sailor and are using a bug poison type? Wait, that's illegal. You're only supposed to use water or fighting types. I at least resist everything you do. Unless you crit me. That works. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. It's a bush. You look small. Not just you, your people. There's something very fragile about you. It's odd. It's very different. I'm not sure how to describe it. You don't know who I am, do you? You haven't seen much of us, nor will you, until we make our move. I'm sorry, but this is something we need to do. Everything is going just as Mistress predicted. You and the mercenary, the fake prophet we hired, took down the infernal cult. You took down the abyssal cult by yourself. And now the shards of the crystal are moving again. Very soon, you will see the true power of that crystal. Of our crystal. I really am sorry, but it's time for Earth to return to the mirror. Okay. I'm confused now. I just had a weird glitch there. Maybe the game maybe I whited out in the game so much that the game got confused. I am the overcompensating tough guy. I might have a couple of megastones for you. I had to. Well, I'll take one of these for Uber reasons. Yeah, I haven't really seen many Thunderstones. How insufferable. That's pretty mean. Splendiferous. I like your vocabulary. Oh yeah, that reminds me. How does Diana hope to accomplish anything without Pokemon? A wild Venusaur appeared. Oddly specific. Do I have a level 52 Pokemon? What's in the cave? Oh, ow! Why are you little millennial? Oh, it's you. I don't like disguising myself, but I was worried about running into someone. I trust your little venture in the mountains went well? Good. Well, no time to chit-chat. I'm off to Shade Forest. Specifically, a very special place there. Absolutely do not follow me. Not to the only significant area in Shade Forest where you were held captive. Things are happening there that are far too dangerous for your little child eyes to see. But if hypothetically you went anyways, there are some very, very exciting things about to happen. Okay. I'm very confused now. Wow, I love having Pokemon so close to the level, yet... You know what, I'm never going to use you anyway. The reason being is... Oh, it has Heart Scale. The reason being is, I can't fully evolve you. But whoever's getting you is getting a fully evolved one. Which stinks. Nah. Ah, yes, I've heard of this. A Dragon-type Growlithe, which I think still uses the Fire Stone, if I'm not mistaken. No. Sunstone, maybe? No? Shiny Stone, huh? I don't think I have one of those. Interesting, though. Ah, darn. The one stone I don't have. You know, I'm just going to leave the one potion you get in the beginning of the game in there just to spite the game a bit. Alright, let's see what the crazy old man wants me to do. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, not bad. So it behaved like a king, because nobody could stop its magnificent grace. That's how I translate it. Cryogonal. High special defense, bad physical defense. So... Ew. Here's a lot of bad ice types. That was a crit? What is it with these people in 1 HP hacks now? Yep, welcome back to here. Alright folks, I'm going to go back to that other town and I'm going to take a quick break. Just listen to the music and I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. I'm gonna head back here for a bit because we got some training to do. Well, should probably go heal real quick. Might as well battle these trainers while I'm at it because oh, whoops. My bad. Gonna head back to the Route 16, get a little more training out. Is your name Karen? Okay. That would have been funnier if your name was Karen. Physical attacker, sweetie! What do you mean pretentious? My dear? That's not how that works. Malamar, eh? I know that feel, my dear. I know that feel. I love how that's all you could do. And now you die. How did I lift your spirits? I just trounced you. Your waterfall will be a very useful move to have later on. Because Samehada can definitely use a move like that. A Sumeru with this level terrifies me. You haven't eaten or slept for 6 months? How are you still alive? Clearly. No, do you? I just used a no, you argument. Yikes. That's me being a fool again. At least that can do something to me. Too bad it doesn't matter. Appreciate it, buddy. I truly do. Twitch, twitch, twitch. So you hung on with Surdy just to explode. That doesn't seem like a very sound strategy to me. I feel like it just gets sadder and sadder. Objection? Okay, so let's do a little backtracking through the region. I remember there being lots of places where we could use Manaphy. Man, everything seems to hinge on rock climb. Which I'm guessing we need the 8th gym badge for. Because of course, we can't have nice things. Could have sworn there was a statue up there. Guess not. How are you supposed to get up there? Odd. How very odd. That doesn't do anything, I don't think. I already did the event with this. Yeah. Oh, I remember one. Otherwise, I think I may just stop after this one because, at least exploring, because we still need some, tricks. Once I gain access to, like, waterfall and, rock climb, then then this region will truly open up to us completely. But I think I remember there being one in here. So, probably just a Mega Stone, if I'm going to be honest. Yep, just a Mega Stone. Nothing special. Oh yeah, I remember a place. Every time I passed through here, there were always, a ton of those statues just seemingly taunting me. Wasn't this route, I think it was the previous route, I want to say. Oh. Well, I did mention that I do need some power. You know, it makes sense for there to be items down here because someone might actually just miss with a Pokeball and it just falls underwater. That makes sense to me. Oh, well, that wasn't exactly worth it. It's an okay move, don't get me wrong. It's just I've seen better moves than that. Okay. Okay. Well, I think we should just move on with the story beats. Checking something real quick. Okay, folks, we're heading back up to the crater because we have a Pokemon that I might be interested in. Because unfortunately, I don't think Chimchar is going to be possible. Nope. Didn't think so. Okay, so we have a 1% chance of encountering this. But considering I kept finding Houndoom, which only has a 9% encounter rate, well, this looks pretty good. And we have some training to do, so then Embor. What's its encounter rate? I know. That would be a good firefighting type, and if it comes right down to it, I'm going to catch one because it's going to be my plan B if I cannot find my plan A. This thing's a mess. I have just a name for you, by the way. Provided you stay in the ball. Oh, it has Roar. Fantastic. And it killed itself. Yay! Hooray! How useful. But yes, I know I was crapping on Embor earlier, but hear me out. It is a firefighting type. It fits the niche I need it for. Provided it stays in the dang ball. You know, it's Pokemon that make me want to chuck Master Balls at it out of spite. Too bad I don't have any bloody Quick Balls. That would be nice. Stay in the ball, oh my gosh. Look, I know I was making fun of you before, but now I actually need your help. Fine, fine. Yeah, be that way. Jeez. Seriously now. However, that's not the only Pokemon I'm after. Darmanitan's not a bad idea either, honestly. Well, can't really fight him now. I just gotta get out of here. I'm gonna keep the repel off in case I do run into the Pokemon I'm looking for. Well, there's Houndoom, which has a 9% encounter rate, according to this chart. Getting Lost in the Snowy Mountains. I think I've seen that movie before. Snowy, getting lost in the snowy mountains. How droll. A full restore? Wow. Okay. So in the meantime, while I'm searching for this Pokemon, I'll try to get everyone to at least level 80. Seriously? Was that like 1 HP? 1 experience point? Although that does have some opens up some versatility. Of course, as I said, firefighting. You probably already know what I'm looking for. But if I don't find it by the time in the next 10 minutes, I'm just going to just settle on Embor. As much as I hate to admit it. And I really hate to admit it. It's like, you rang? I was about to say, if I was going to run into a female Embor, I'm probably going to try to catch it. Because female starters are very difficult to come by. If you're all wondering why Roar keeps failing, in Wild Encounters up until I think Gen 7, it fails if the Pokemon's stronger than you. I despise you. Okay, this doesn't count towards the 10 minutes. Having to stop and heal. I've only been searching for about a minute and a half anyway. But yeah, in case it wasn't obvious, I'm looking for Torchic. If I don't find it within the next 8 minutes, I'm giving up. Maybe if I change the scenery and head towards where the Houndoomite is. Well, was. Houndoom is also like you, Rang. Ah, Double Embor! Ah! I'm gonna go to the cave where I found the Houndoomite. I'm just gonna run away from every encounter I come across now. Oh yeah. Earlier, the reason why I did not use Aqua Tail on Groudon is because, due to Desolate Land's ability, it makes it so Water-type moves do absolutely nothing. So, even though Groudon does become a ground fire type, it is technically immune to water moves. Ooh, an elixir. Mega Houndoom's a cool idea on paper, but in execution, it failed all expectations. I was expecting Cerberus, but that's not what happened. Well, Houndoom's a 9% encounter rate, but I'm running into a lot of them. About 3 more minutes. Then I'm giving up. I'm just settling with the subpar Embor. Ooh, that was a weird pop. Okay, Samehada is level 80, which is awesome. That's 2 Houndoom in a row. The odds of that happening are not high. So where's the darn Torchic already? May the odds ever not be in your favor, huh? Oh well. I'm giving up. I'm keeping the repel off just in case it does still happen, but I'm just going to start heading back to the city. Oh, McCargo, if only you were better. That unfortunate rock fire typing. With that molasses speed is just depressing. Because it has the capabilities to be halfway decent. It's just very bad. Because of its low speed and low defenses, yeah, it's not good. Plus, 2 quad weaknesses is very unfortunate. Alright. Well, what's the damage? Ew. Well. But you're stronger than it. Well, okay then. No whammies. What am I complaining about? The Embor is not going to win any, The Embor is not going to win any, speed battles anyway. Don't have Brick Break, but I do have Power Up Punch, which is not bad. Flare Blitz is good. There are some other moves that we can do with it later, but right now there's not much we can do. Actually don't need the center currently. Want to get it back to Mechi Town because we have some grinding to do. Oh yeah, right. I had a nickname for it. It's not exactly original, folks. Ganon. It's a giant pig that has a fire beard. It's Ganondorf, It's Ganon, folks. It's Ganon. Alright. So, like I say, at least I have a way to grind now. Ooh, we're level 90 now. Okay. So make training a lot easier. Have a lot of money to burn on this guy. Problem is, it hits hard, but it can't take a hit. That's why I'm considering just going for the Hitmonchan and just being done with it. Ooh, it has a timid nature. Yeesh. That's not good. I was training up the Lucario, but then I had 3 Pokemon weak to ground, and that's not good. So what are my options? Not that many. You know, aside from the NPC chances that heal you, I've yet to see one, so maybe that's why they didn't do Blissey in these. Okay. Let's get everyone else up to speed. Not gonna lie, this is a good way to grind. It's not the best way to grind, but it's a good way to grind. Glad I realized that you could do this. Okay, now I need to get up to speed, and then we can move on. We're going to head to the Shade Forest next, because I'm guessing that's where the story beats are going to be. Outrage. Tempting, but no thanks. So back to the beginning, folks. I already healed, so... Who has my luck incense? You do. Okay, so I have a feeling that a lot of the guys I'm going to be fighting are going to be dark type trainers, so let's make sure we're good. Now magically there's a way back up here. So we're going to save, tactical save, activate. It's been a while since we were here last. My friends, it's been one long ride. Years and years of developing machines, studying Pokemon in the world, all to help Darkrai see how loyal we really are. But every day, every time we introduce ourselves to Darkrai, it abandons us, flees, runs away to my sister. All of that changes today. In my right pocket, I have the Pokeball that holds the magnet that lures Darkrai away. Cresselia, Darkrai's legendary full moon counterpart. Is the machine working? Do we have a link on Darkrai? I think so. Yes, miss. Excellent. Tonight, my knights, we have bargaining power. We have leverage over Darkrai. This is our chance to achieve everything we've ever wanted. To find Darkrai and keep it. Let's do it. This is our chance, everyone. Let's begin. Activate the machine. And now for this last sound effect again. Darkrai, I'm not going to beguile you with compliments like last time. This is the third time we've met. Last time you ignored me. You ran off to my sister. That was the night Nitsua escaped. And we all know what happened the first time. We nearly found the cure to immortality. That was the day Jern, you, and I got rid of the first dog. And if Mew didn't come in at the last minute to rescue our prisoner, we might have finished him off for good. I can tell you that you don't want to be here. But I feel I should warn you. Leave, and your little friend here won't ever leave her Pokeball again. All I have to do is damage it a bit, and the release mechanism will be broken. Do you hear me, Darkrai? Make a move, do anything I don't like, and your friend's gonna be stuck. You know, in my world, I plan to make the abuse of Pokemon illegal. Oh look, it's the orphan and the codger. This kind of stuff is disgusting. You can't go around like this. Heard it before. It's funny that you two showed up. I guess I should have expected resistance. And don't think I haven't noticed you hiding there, Nitsua. It seems everyone's come to see the full glory of the cult of Darkrai. Release it, Persephone. I die before I see another legendary Pokemon get enslaved by humans. I mean, that can be arranged if you really want. You folks are immortal, right? Side effect of the virus? We have a way around that. It's a loophole. It's fun. I've accomplished my goals. Let me pay it forward. Don't you worry. I'm not evil anymore. I've gotten Darkrai. Darkrai, send them to the Dream Realm. Specifically Nitsua's. We'll finish the job we started. Darkrai, I'm warning you. Fine. Now you little jerk. Do as I say. Send them to Nitsua's Dream Realm. Wait, no. Not the cultists. Not me. Only the freaks. You asked for it. Ah, so we can just return at any time. Neat. Hello? Hello? So the Master Ball was here the whole time, huh? Interesting. Pools of acid don't really mean anything. And here we are from the beginning of the game. It all comes full circle, folks. As it does. So it seems Persephone was hiding the Master Ball this whole time, huh? I see. Why does this sound like Minecraft? What is this? Is this the Dream Realm? Are you serious? A dream sequence? How cliched can you get? Are we really doing this? And it's basically the Nightmare Realm too. Everything's black and red. It's so edgy. I mean, I guess it makes sense, given that it's Darkrai and all, but still. I can't believe it. Of course this would happen. The one time everything's going right for me. The one time I had Darkrai, and under my control too. Unbelievable. This is your fault, Nitsua. Somehow. Somehow you're behind the reason I'm in your stupid edgy mind dimension. I'm going to tear you to pieces, then find my way out of here. Consider this payback. I'm going to love every minute of this. You know, it doesn't really change all that much. Still looks cool. Ah! Oh, jerk. Ah, you little... Don't have a lot of nice things to say to you. I really don't have a lot of nice things to say to you. Maybe I should have taught you Shadow Ball. What was I thinking? Ah, crit. So question, if I lose this, do I get warped all the way back to the, outside? Hi, dragon, huh? Of course. Of course! Crit. So what is it with Typhlosion and coming in clutch for me? Just in general. Or not. Okay, so that's Spiritomb. What does Roar do out of battle? Pokemon will not appear for 50 steps. Interesting, but you gotta do that repeatedly, so it's not that good. So I'm going to lead off with Samihana. And then what I'm going to do is to make sure that I actually live a bit. Okay, so I don't have any move like that. Oh well. It looks cool, but I expected more out of a Mega Spiritomb. Plus 6. Boom. Now this thing actually has a Focus Sash on it, so I'm not going to make Evolve. Hi, Dragon. Let's see what happens when you actually come in prepared. Ah, darn it. I knew I wasn't going to outspeed a Gengar, but still. I at least had to try. Oh, I lost? Wow, what a surprise! Losing and having nothing go right for me? What a brand new experience! I'm so done with this. I'll find my way out of here, I promise. And then, Nitsura, I'll find you and I'll crush you. So keep an eye out, Nitsura. I'm coming for you. You're gonna have a great time here. You don't remember your father at all, do you? Can't wait. I wish I could see the look on your face when you realize just what I did. I'm getting Minecraft vibes. Yo, bro, care for a little battle, brah? I'm sorry, I had to. Boy, girl, anything else, it doesn't matter. I call everyone brah. Boom. Do I get a better fighting move, though? Power Punch isn't bad, but I would like something a little stronger than that. Huh. This must be where we get Rock Climb. Interesting. I'll take the free Hyper Potion. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm getting Minecraft vibes from this place. The music doesn't help. I mean, that makes sense in a dream realm. Huh. What if the Dream Mist does anything? Ninetales, that's a nightmarish Pokemon, that makes sense. Huh. Yeah, it's part of the problem with Ganon currently. It's a glass cannon. Do I have any moves that I can teach it? Come to think of it, bulk up. Yeah, that's going to be, that would be useful. Flame Charge isn't that impressive of a move, but compared to Flare Blitz, I think I'll keep Flare Blitz, though. Because I like the all-out power from it. Can I learn Shadow Claw? No. Lame. Can't learn Drain Punch. Obviously can't learn that. Can learn Incinerate, but Incinerate's terrible for it. Stop right there. We were doing so well, too. Persephone is insufferable. We tried to help her, bring her back into our fold. It's a shame, really. Every person we fail to convert just makes our plan take longer to finish. And you see, I don't think we can exactly follow through with our mission of helping out the world from down here. Our dream realm is a desolate place. There's no way out, aside from using Darkrai's ability. I have a feeling you already know where this is going. This world can't survive without the person in which it resides, and if it's your dream realm in Nitsua, it's a risky move, but it's the only one we see. Let's get this over with. It's a shame too, Nitsua. I would have loved for you to join us. Damien, deal with him. Sacrificial play. Oh, is that speed form Deoxys? Oh, no. Oh, wait, that's attack form Deoxys. I really need to start packing a fairy type too. Or at least teach Dazzling Gleam to... Yeah. Okay, that looks cool. I'm not gonna lie, that looks cool. How rude. Fine. You are quite the battler. It's a shame you never chose to join us. You would have been excellent. We could have saved the region in days. We'll need to find another way out of here. I sensed another legendary Pokemon down here. Perhaps they have a way to get out. Worst comes to worst, we could just stay down here. The people down here are corrupt. This would be the perfect place for us to help. I'll need to give this some thought. Let's go, Damien. Let's go, Damien. What are you doing? I said now! Yeesh, you give a kid something to look after and their head grows 3 sizes. So it seems our friend is still in there. Not a backtrack and heal, cause I'm... At least we can avoid the grass. And suddenly Embor's right next to me again. I take back some of the bad stuff I said about Embor, because it's actually proving to be pretty useful in this area. It's still my least favorite fire starter, but, you know. Oh, I missed. Random Pokemon in the middle of my dream dimension, sure. Yeah, these things aren't worth their weight, are they? Jeez, man. How am I supposed to know this stuff? So Zeus, huh? Ah, so it's gotta be... Ah! Darn you, Ace spamming. It depends on what game you're talking about. Again, darn you, Ace spamming. Is it Metatite? I thought it evolved to level 36. Wait. I thought Grotto evolved at level 30, level 40. Huh. Interesting. Catch rate. Hmm. It can't be Kecleon. It was Trapinch. Dark Pulse. Not bad, not bad. Essentially does the same thing that Shadow Ball does, but then some. So... Ooh, you can learn it. Okay, okay. Not bad. The Earth badge is one of the best looking badges in Pokemon, if you ask me. Okay. Do I have a level 1 Pokemon? Yes, I do. This Munchlax. It's going to require some backtracking. Get out of this Druddigon. I don't need it. See what the trades you can do in an alternate dimension, eh? Yamask? Huh. Steel poison, eh? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, there was a house where I can trade Pokemon. I think it was one of the lower houses. You getting out of this because I already have a Snorlax. A Delta Doduo? D Brown. D-Lo Brown. Interesting. Very interesting. D Brown, D-Lo Brown. I see what you did there. Cerebrum Town, eh? I just realized the pun. Your cerebral cortex. You don't see a lot of physical psychic types, so that's an interesting one. REM motion. I get it. REM sleep. Rapid eye movement. In other words, the time when you actually get sleep. Hey. Oh, I was not expecting that. You know, screw your weather. I like my weather more. And it just makes me stronger. What's that going to do? Unless there's no guard. Yeah, this has to be where we get rock climb, folks. Because there's no way they're giving me all these rock climbable surfaces without giving me the ability to do so. His name is Lincoln. He's fighting Ganon. Puns. Ow. Yep, it's the only time when you actually dream. And yes, I'm getting philosophical on you all. Scolipede. Well, Mew hasn't had much time to shine, so this is both risky and interesting at the same time. Risky because I had a feeling it knew that move, so back to Ganon. Ah, poison point. And unfortunately, we know frighteningly very little about it. All the advances in medicine, everything that we have done, and we still know very little about the human psyche. How's that for a thought? Let that one sink in. Oi, you there! You must be Nitsua. I was sent to deliver a message. Adam, the gym leader here, wants to see you. He says you should know who he is. Just meet him at the gym in Erebus City. That's all, I think. Oh, I feel called out. Oh. A Mega Evolution for Hydreigon terrifies me. Oi, what's wrong with me? I don't know, mate. Probably because I don't have a Pokemon to give ya. Okay, so... what am I talking about? I have a Chansey right here. Then why doesn't the guy have Blissey? Clearly I'm going mad, sir. I'm going very mad. Must be a Delta Dragon. Nope, it's just a normal Dragon. You little jerk. Exactly. He gets it. There's even a shady egg salesman in this dreamscape. Well, 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 look who it is, Nitsua. You look different. I heard from the citizens of Prion Town that you finally ended up here. I'm Adam. I'm the leader here. I should introduce myself. You might be wondering why there's an actual full-on gem in the Dream Realm. Well, let's just say I'm just as trapped here as you are. Persephone trapped me here a year ago. It was a brutal trap. I didn't see it coming at all. And now I hear Jaren's taken over in my place. I have so much to tell you, but in private. I can promise you, you'll want to hear it. This is my gem. It's a dark type, with a laser puzzle. I'm very fond of it. You're going to want an 8th badge anyway, so why don't you meet me at the back? That way we can, discuss the situation in private. Please, I promise you, this is important to me. I got information you might need, and I might know how to get you out of this dream realm too, amongst other things. Meet me in the back room. Oh, I can't do that for long. Oof. Read you like a book. For speed type. Interesting. Do 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 do. Touche. My ability is synchronized. Does it matter? Fun fact, folks. The dark type is known as the evil type in Japan. Hey. Switching out because its special defense is terrible, but its physical defense is very high. Is that all you can do, Mew? That's depressing. And the opposite is true for Gudra. Special defense is very high, but its physical defense is just meh. However, if it knows Outrage, that's a different story. I mean, thanks. Sure. I'm guessing this is the last room, so I'm gonna go heal. What about touching the laser doesn't fry you? Because that's totally how things work. Let me guess, the first augur is our dad. Is that the twist we're looking for? Well, dang, Natsura, you really do look older. Listen, what do you know about the first augur? Not much, huh? I guess nobody does anymore. With all that Jared's done to censor my name out. That's right, my name, was the first augur. I'm not dead, although being stuck in here I might as well be. I guess it's story time, isn't it? This was a few years ago, back when the Torren region was a complete mess. Despite that, life was amazing for me. I was happy, I had a family, I was a gym leader, I was even chosen by Hoopa, a legendary Pokemon. Because of it, I grew arrogant. I thought that somehow alone could solve the problems in Torren. So when I saw one of the most respected trainers of all time, I messed up. Turns out, she was part of some group of legendary incredible trainers. They had seen the same problems I had, and I talked them into making a huge mistake. I finally found you. You guys were chosen by Arceus to guard the strongest trainers throughout all of history. The Timeless. I'm such a huge fan. Steven, Cynthia, Really, Sin? This is the one you want to trust with a crystal? If Arceus finds, he's more strong-hearted than he seems, Steven. I'm sure he'll make a worthy ally. You better be right about this. Adam, you know why you're here, right? Yes, all the cults, all the chaos in the region. I can't stop it alone, I need your help. And how, pray tell, did you learn about our group? I was on Route 2, and I saw Cynthia in action. What? Cynthia? She was hidden, but I saw her Lucario Mega Evolve in order to protect a baby Riolu. Pokemon can't Mega Evolve on their own. I knew there was something fishy going on, and I found her hiding in a nearby cave. She wasn't going to say anything, but when she noticed I had Hoopa, she mentioned this whole thing. Cynthia, we've talked about this. You have to be more careful. Hoopa's chosen him, Steven. He's trustworthy. I know it. We put it to a vote. Unfortunately, the side that was for you borrowing the crystal was nearly unanimous. But Adam, you need to listen carefully. Even we don't know what the crystal is for. All we know is that Arceus wants it guarded. And if Arceus wants it guarded, then it's clearly very important. People have tried to steal it before, and you cannot let that happen. You mean those weirdo Giratina lookalike cultists? They're no threat, not with that crystal by my side. They're not cultists, they're something else, I'm not entirely sure. Fortunately, they can't just steal it from you, they need to defeat you first. My group has decided to lend you the crystal against my council to help you deal with the huge cult problems that Torren has. But you have to return it. You cannot let it fall into the hands of Giratina's group. You cannot lose to them. Do you understand? You cannot lose. I understand. I won't let you down, guys. I won't lose. I lost. A bit off more than I could chew. I thought I was undefeatable. In a way, I kind of was. With Arceus' ancient crystal, I couldn't die or be defeated. But I learned a very important lesson that day. Never go up against somebody smarter than you, because even invulnerability has a loophole. I was clever, I admit. Exactly 1 year ago, Persephone and Jaren had the bright idea of using my family against me. To protect my son, I had to stop fighting. But even then, even with my not fighting back, I was still invulnerable. This was the first time that Persephone met Darkrai. She convinced it to seal me away in the dreams of my son. And then her Gengar used Dream Eater. Luckily, I was able to contact my partner Hoopa, who was still in the normal world. I had to send Mew to rescue you, and woke you up and guided you out. I've been watching your quest. Already you're doing so much better than I am. You've already defeated Audrey and Zenith. You're the hero of this story, not me. And it's up to you to reunite this crystal, to return it to its guardians and stop this Giratina group. They've been manipulating us since forever. I'm not sure why exactly, but they want that crystal. That entire prophecy business, that fake prophet you met again in the Infernal Base, Whatever mind abilities Zenith had, it all ties back to them. I just wish I knew more about them. Mitsua, the only way out of the Dream Realm is with a legendary Pokemon. Hoopa could have gotten me out, but I was sent here without it. Darkrai's probably forgotten about me. But you have Mew, and with an 8 badge, it'll be able to transform to copy Hoopa's ability, Hyperspace Hole. You can get out of here. But to get that badge, you'll need to win it fair and square. I know it's a lot to take in, and I'm sorry for that. It's not easy to tell you all of this. I wish I could have softened it. But you have a world to save, we don't have time. This is a battle that needs to happen. It's time to begin. I hope you're ready. Father against son. This is the battle of the century. It's killing my vocal cords. Protean, eh? Well, I'm going to have to take a risk. I have 2 Pokemon that are immune to it, at least. That's cheating! Come on, now! Going out swinging, folks. Nope. I still take hit damage from spikes, but I don't take damage from the toxic spikes because I'm a steel type. Surprised you didn't do that in the first place. Right. Wasn't paying attention that time. Oh yeah, this just becomes normal poison. It just has more heads. That's actually funny. Oh no! Oh, that's clever. It gains more heads. That's very clever. That's a cool idea. And then it's able to hit more. Oh, man, that is terrifying. Good thing I beat it, because, oh my god, that would be that was horrifying. Congratulations, you've surpassed me. Amazing, you surpassed me, Nitsuwa. Congratulations, you deserve this more than anyone else I know. And please take this as well. And you will need this. Listen, behind my gym there is a small cave with an insignia on the wall. There are the insignias marking closed portals Hoopa can use to travel from place to place. You can use that to get back to the real world. Listen, Nitsua, as much as I want to talk to you, well, you need to get going. We have so much to discuss, but we'll need to save it for another time. Time passes differently in the dream realm. Who knows what you could have missed. You need to get the rest of the shards of that crystal. You can't let those Giratina creeps get what they want. Hurry, and good luck. I better heal that poisoning so I just don't blank out for no reason. That's horrifying, though. It gets multi-hits, and it gains more hits with more heads? That is terrifying. Yeah, there was a guy over here. Knock off, foul play, sucker punch, nasty plot. Who can learn nasty plot? Darn, you can't learn foul play. You can't learn sucker punch. Ah, so that's what these are for. Hey, Nitsuwa, are you there? I was on my way to Gaia Town like we talked. I ran into something. The Augur's here in Amphitrite City, and he's battling what looks like a Giratina cultist. There aren't any cults for Giratina as far as I know. I need you to come quick. I don't know what's happening. Click. Huh. So that's where we are. Interesting. Okay, I remember seeing a, one of those Hoopa dimension things here, around here. I think it was around here. No, it's further on up. I can complete that one side quest, come to think of it. Finally. The side quest that clears out the area, Dose. Huh, I see an item back here. Alright folks, I think I'm just going to do this little side quest here, and we're going to call it quits for the evening. So that effectively did nothing. Delta Metagrow site. Interesting. So how do I get to where that other one is? If the Manaphy statue is in how you do it? So what's the point of that? Interesting. Might have to look this up later. So what's the point in this? It has to have a point, because why is it over there? Like, what point does it serve? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I feel smart now. Is that a Delta one? Huh. Oh. Oh. That's what that's for. Okay. Okay. Too bad I don't have anything with false swipe. The best I can do is paralyze it. Because I'm pretty sure I'd annihilate this thing. Steel type. Steel type. At least I'm getting a shake out of it. Okay, so the Mega Stone makes sense now. If only the thing could stay in the ball. Oh, come on. Stay in the ball. And their catch rate's pretty low because you're a pseudo-legendary. But still, really? Is it a bug ground type? If so, that's interesting. I may have found a replacement heavy hitter. Of course, it's going to require a lot of grinding, but as we saw, it's possible to do so now. I love how it's like, it appeared to be caught. It's like it shook once. What are you talking about? Stay in the ball! Because I'm afraid to attack it because I'm going to annihilate it. Stay in the ball. If it ends up struggling, that'd be okay too. Don't make me use the Master Ball on you. Because I will. Don't make me use the Master Ball. If you burn all my timer balls, then I will throw a Master Ball at you. Don't think I won't. Stay in the ball! Jeez. I'm not even getting a wiggle out of it. Granted, I know I am trying to catch it at full health, but I really need to start carrying Pokemon with False Swipe on me. Matang, stay in the ball. I have other things I gotta do. It's not even wiggling now. It's just breaking out immediately. Are you serious? I almost got with a Great Ball. That would have been funny. I would have laughed if that worked. Stay in the ball. You know, if it starts struggling, I'm okay with that. because it'll start weakening itself. I think it's out of moves. Well, it's running close. It's getting close. I know that much. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Stay in les balles. It immediately breaks out of those now. Don't make me do this. I will. Erg. Stay in the ball. Okay, you know what? Screw you too. Ground bug. Not bad. Not bad. Seriously? That was the quest award? After all that, plus me having to use my Master Ball? Just for that. I really don't like you now. Well, this thing better have been worth that struggle. It's alright. Poison Touch is a good move. Well, we got some raising to do, folks. So, going to head out here and save. And that's all the time that we have for all this. So, until next time, we might actually be able to clear the game pretty soon. Because we're getting close to the end. Well, until next time.